What's up, everybody? Hello, hello. Welcome in, bienvenue. Welcome to the stream. Or a stream, I should say. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hmm. If I sound a little weird today, it's... How do I talk about it? I don't know, I've been having a lot of weird thoughts recently. Nothing bad. No, none of those kind of weird thoughts, but, like... Weird in terms of, like, my design and my VTuber avatar and, like, stuff like that. Because I absolutely love VTubing. Man, I love it. And this is more for, like, a future me. I think tonight I'm going to play some blueprints so I can kind of, like, yap and, like, do something kind of, not mindless per se, but, like, something I could do mindlessly. Um, because I feel like I just need to talk some stuff out either to chat or to just myself and just put it out in the ether. It's like what I need to do, I think. Like, man, how do I even begin to talk about it, right? Um, I don't know. I'm just having one of those days. I wasn't sure if I was gonna even stream today, but honestly, I was like, you know what? I need to like, I need to get some shit off my out of my head, and the only way I can think about doing that is by streaming or by taking a day off, and I've taken too many days off. I feel like I just need to make a lot. So let's talk. Let's yap a bit. Let's yap. Let me change songs here. We need something more. I'm gonna do the retro wave one. This is fine. Cause I like, man, how do I'm just having one of those days. So if you're looking for gameplay or something, skip to like something if you're watching the VOD. Probably like 20 minutes. Hopefully it won't take that long, but I wanted to talk. Wanted to yap a bit. So let's yap. Let's yap. So let's talk about my VTuber. In fact, let's bring up my old current one made by Flory the artist. Which Flory, you're awesome still. Love you to pieces. Give me a second while I'm switching models. Let's talk about me for a minute. Okay. So, God, how do I even approach this? Like, when I first did this design, when I first approached someone for this design, right? I was like, it's cool. And at first, like, he was really cool. And even the main artist who did my work, like, oh man, I loved it. I loved every bit of what I did and like some of the decisions I've made somewhat. But over the last couple days, or like yesterday and into today, really, right? Um, weird, weird things, weird things been going on with my brains, and I had to like think about it. So, if anything, this section is for me tomorrow when I'm gonna be talking with like another artist buddy and like some other people to maybe try and get my head straight thing. And like to just like actually get my head on straight. So that's why we're not playing wrestling. I don't think we're gonna do WWE this week. I think I might do a double feature next week because brain's not in it right now. My head is this is a bad week of brain worm. No pun intended. Getting to me and kind of like fucking me up a bit. Uh because it's just one of those things where it's like I have so many things I want to do, but like now I had to start thinking about stuff. So, my question for you, audience, and feel free that if you're watching this on YouTube as a VOD, or if you're in my Discord, like genuinely, When you look at this design, what do you see? I want to know what it is that you see in this design. So let me kind of full up here, right? What is it that you see as the design here? As me, right? I'm a little small here. In fact, I'm even gonna move myself up because I want to be in front of stuff right now. Where am I? We're gonna move all the way to the front here because I want full blown. We'll move to the back later, but like genuinely, what is it that you see? Because this was the conversation I was having with one of my artist buddies and whatnot, where I love my 1.0 avatar. Like, I think it was good and it was fun and making the design was there, but I was starting to have one of those moments where I think my vision got lost, you know? Because I realized one of my biggest design flaws, or one of my biggest, like, negatives, I guess, for me is I am bad about saying no to people. And to those of you who message me on Twitter or X, y'all know who you are. I love you to pieces. And some of the art I've gotten has been great. And some art, I make it hard to say no. And I feel like I've spent a lot. And not to discredit artists, because there have been so many that I've gotten stuff from that I want to get more from. I want to save up money and go to specific ones and be like, hey, hopefully you have an opening. Would love to work with you again. Because some of the stuff they do is so cool. And I think they would make a fun design. But when I look at this design now, and I'm really looking at it, and I think my artist buddy, when I was doing it and I was getting hyped, I remember a conversation we had where he was talking about it, and like, I'm gonna move over a little bit, and I don't know what it was, but something about the way that he was reacting to it, he was like not as enthused. I was like, wow, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just being too, like, I don't know, being weird about it, maybe. Or maybe it's something like that. But the thing is, I'm not an artist. And that's something I might want to just suck it up and try and just delve into. I can't draw for shit, but maybe I need to learn to respect and understand. Because I feel like that's where I'm missing a lot of context and a lot of things. And I want to, like, because I can conceptualize something because I do writing. I've made plenty of characters for role-playing stuff. I build characters and character creators all the time. I played, God, I played and still play, technically, even though I haven't been on in a long time. Second Life, I've done that for years, where I've spent money buying costumes because I couldn't make my own, and the more and more and more I delve into this, I start to realize where my shortcomings are as a creator. And I want to continue to do this. And obviously this model is what I'm going to have to still use alongside, which you might see my Gremlin model more often just because I'm feeling like that one. It's weird that I feel more connected to that one than I do this one. This one's higher resolution and like a full thing, but for some reason I've almost had like a character dissociation with myself, which is weird to describe. And I don't know if any other VTubers have ever had this, but like a actual dissociation with yourself, where you were looking at it and going, "No, this ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. It's not working. Something about this just ain't it, right? And I think what it was is when I built this character, when I built this, originally my lore, which is still being worked on, was being built with the idea of me and my friends' tabletop campaign. But when I built the character, what I didn't do, and this is what my buddy was talking to me about, is I didn't give it a personality. I didn't separate myself from it. Like me. And I put too much of myself as a insert in this. This is literally just a, hey, I just don't want to be on camera. I want something else, right? And in the end, this is still a character. They're still a person, but you know what they don't have is anything on it. And the more and more I was looking at my character design, I realized there's a flaw. And that's where my question from earlier comes in for everyone, which is, what do you see? Like, if I asked you without any context of my character, what would you say my character is? Where are they from? And I guarantee you, for most people, they're going to give a pretty generic answer. And I think that's where, does what you see here, does any of it scream the Esquire of the Argo? Escargo. My theory would be posit to no. Most likely not. There's just no defining features. There's no anything. I kept it too simple, which is okay for an NPC, but not for a character, not for a VTuber avatar, not for any of that. So I'm learning that very quickly. And like, how do I talk about it? Like, original design, my original artist was doing the best they could with what they had, and I think they did a fairly good job in some areas with what they had. But at the same time, you know, what is my character? Who are they? What's their motivation? What's their personality like? Like, there's so much that I haven't talked about in terms of lore, in terms of anything. And I think that's why I was like, maybe I need to take a step back from this. Maybe I need to figure that out. Um, and I mean, I feel like that's just where my brain's been at the last couple days. And I don't know what it is specifically that triggered it. Maybe it was me watching too much on like AI art and a bunch of other shit and like really in character design stuff. And I was going, wow, old man screaming at clouds here. Man, I'm slow on stuff. And I think that now I'm getting to this point where I'm like, what am I even, what is the design? And because I'm not an artist and broke as fuck, like I am beyond broke, I basically just have enough for my bills and like not starving, and that's about it. Like, I spent a lot of money to get these designs done, and now I'm looking at them like, huh, that they're not what I want. And this might be weird, and I'm sure this is going to be that weird part that everyone's going to skip, and if you do, I don't blame you. This is just where my brain's at right now. So I'm thinking we're probably going to have another redesign in the works, but I think as part of that, and I'll probably post the journey about it on Twitter, is I might try and do some traditional art, even if it's trace, like starting on a tracing thing and working through it and working with another artist. I feel like that's where I need to try and express what's in my brain to see if I can even do it. If I genuinely just can't even do it, not even with tracing or anything like that, then I mean, it's just a case of I don't have enough practice, and I'd love to say I have time in the world to practice, but that would mean me completely going away from all of my creative stuff and focusing just on that for any of my time and trying to do a lot while I'm not. I can maybe do it while I'm at work, but even then, iffy because like we can't have paper at work technically, even though I'm in an apartment that can. It's one of those like I don't know if they would be okay with me doodling at my desk, but maybe like that's what I need to do to try and like get the ideas across and try and actually do what I want. And I might talk to some of my illustrator and artist friends and talk to them about like how should I get started? Because the one thing I have found online is that it's never too late. I'm old. I'm an old man in terms of the internet years. I'm in my 30s. So there you go. RL age reveal. But I feel like I need to do something. That something has to get done, and I need to make it so that when you look at this design and you look at the name and you put name to that and go, "Yeah, I see where that's at." And I need to make it more in line, I guess. More. I need to figure out how I want to make it work, and then that'll help me finalize the project for the tabletop thing, which I'm hoping to run because I really want to do that. That's a stream and on and off stream thing that I want to do eventually this year, and I think I just need to do it. And I think that's a lot of the problem is the fear, the like that. I think I just need to set some time aside, build everything I want to do, stream when I can, and just play whatever. Because I mean, that's why I was like I want to do wrestling, but I'm like I can't yap with that. I have to commentate, and I think a lot of the stuff I want to play requires me to focus, and that's why I was like, I'm gonna play a puzzle game, and maybe that'll help me get my brain straightened out. And if people hang out and want to play or want to help, that's fine. But I think today we're going gremlin mode for the remainder of the day. Need to figure out how you don't have that up, but and then whoop, wrong one. There we go. Because yeah, like this honestly feels more authentic to Esquire of the Argo. Like if I look at this design, it's like, okay, I can see the businessy attire of like because an Esquire is like a lawyer. We got the alien stocks, but they kind of look like snail eyes as we see down there. So it's like it kind of worked though. I don't know. I don't know. I want to figure it out. I do. I do want to figure it out. And by God, I'm gonna. Whoops. Let's go right here. But yeah, I really want to figure it out and try and really get into what I want to do. So this might be the one that you'll see more often. I might occasionally still use my old design here and there as inspiration or looking at it, but I feel like I need to find a way to take what I am now and merge it into something. So if you stuck around for this conversation, thank you so much. Like I said, I promise it was like 20-ish minutes or so. If you skip past this to get to the gameplay, well, you can watch my rant about character, flaw, brain, worm, slug thing telling me, bruh, you need something else. So I'm gonna work on that in the background. WWE stuff will come up, maybe not this week, but maybe next week because I'm very tired. I got a lot going on, so I need to get my shit together, so to speak. And that's what I'm gonna try and do this week, I think. Yeah, and then we'll see what next week brings. You know. But for today, let's go ahead and try and either appease Brainworm by working it to the bone, doing some puzzle stuff, or, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let's play a puzzle game. Or adventure game disguised as puzzle game, whatever you want to say. We're going to play some blueprints. This is my first time playing, so to speak. So I have seen some gameplay of it, so I know some things, but I have brain of goldfish, and the brain slug is not going to help me. So we're going to play a game. Okay, and here we go. All right. Let us play game. Play game. Play a silly little puzzle game about building a house. Dogu bomb. Now I've heard you need to have an actual set of notes. So maybe this will help me take my notes better. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh. Music good. Me like this music.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Okay.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
All right. Do. Making sure we're all good. Everything looks good. All right. Puzzle time. Let's puzzle. Okay. So we're in a house. Okay. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as your useful map in the inventory. Log your adventure. Access it by pressing R2. Okay. Got it. Cool. Open in the event of my death. Alright, we know he's dead. So welcome. Remember your fond memories. The visits here. Blah, 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 blah. No lack of confidence. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken out of the estate. You may not stay overnight. Got it. Okay. We got 3 doors. So I know the basics of the game because I've watched someone do like this intro bit kind of. And whoop, searching the estate. Each time you enter a room, lose a step. Okay, if we run out of steps, got those in the top left, we die. Okay. Queen and an ace? Is that a diamond? Diamond? Is there another painting in here? No, there's no other paintings. What? I have no idea what that means. I don't know who these guys are. I know nothing. Let's open door. Okay, we have the closet, which gives us items. But it doesn't look like there's a way out. So this reminds me of, like, there's a game I played called Betrayal at the House on Haunted Hill. I think it's Betrayal at the House on Haunted Hill. Always mess up the name. It's a fun little board game that I absolutely adore. And this one reminds me of that because it has, like, the thingies. Plus, I think if I do blueprint map, yeah. Okay, it tells me where to go. So I gain steps if I go through here. Hallway is just a hallway. Closet ends this area, but I would get 2 items. Let's get 2 items. Okay, we got that. Okay, we got a gem. Don't know what that does. And a sleep mask. So anytime we enter a bedroom, we get 5 steps. That's cool. Okay, so we can't go that way anymore. Let's go this way. Corridor is always left unlocked. Guest bedroom. Okay, we could immediately make use out of that thing. Or we can do the storeroom, which gives us a key, a gem, and money, it looks like. I mean, I guess we do the storeroom? I'm probably doing a dumb thing by having everything there. There's a chess piece, a pin, and that looks like a tree. A pine tree? Pin and pine, so that'd be a, like, pin pine? Painting, clasp, I don't know. Anyways, I'm sure we'll figure that out later. I'm sure that has some. Alright, so we've got the nook, the spare room, the parlor, which has a puzzle piece on it. So we could do puzzle. The nook gives us another key and then goes to the right. Parlor goes to the left. I want to go left. Let's go into the parlor and see what we got. Box. The black box contains gems. Okay. All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. Okay. Dear Herbers and Honors, from a fresh memory, we both spent much time discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I had mentioned you rather a single party game I had played some years back, following 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed to write me particulars of the game when I found the time. Included in this letter all the details. Okay. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true. Okay, so it's you have the 2 guards standing next to each other. Only one tells you truth, 1 tells you lies. So, and a key. Okay. So, the black box contains the gems. If that's true, then it has the gems. This one says all the boxes are empty. But it would have... And then if this box and the blue box are empty. So if that one's true, and this one is true, then this one's the lie. It's the only one that makes sense. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Nice. I'm assuming we want to continue to go forward. Corridor's always left unlocked. I feel like I want to say that. That's a dead end. Let's go to the pantry. So, from here, we go in the pantry. What do we have in here? Okay, please pick up some more fruits before Fridays. Just a deal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay. Okay, so that makes 50 steps. And apples give you 2 steps. Okay. Right. So we have the nook, which goes 1 direction. The den goes 2 directions, or the corridor is always left unlocked. I think we do the den and get... Okay. Hello, clock. Okay. So we have 2 doors here from the den. 1 leads to the left. 1 leads to the right. Let's go to the left first. Okay, we have the West Wing Hall. We have security. Or the courtyard. Okay, we have 5 gems, and so now we know what gems do. They let me spend on things. I think we... security sounds interesting. Courtyard also sounds interesting. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Okay. This sounds interesting. Oh, what's going on? Okay, apparently we have a cutscene. Of us getting to the security room. Interesting little character. Okay. There's a record player thing. Dun, dun. Ominous music. Let's see. This game is really cool and interesting. Okay. We get to view all these rooms and random things that's showing us rooms. Weird rooms. Okay, music room. Okay. And there's us doing the same thing. Okay. Is there anything in the... It looks like a vault. A piano room of some kind. Ooh. What's this? Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Unless... written by hand? Okay, blue memos are true, red memos are bad. Okay. Okay. Well, what does that do for us? We'll look at the computer in a second. Staff notice. Effective first week of December payroll. Clock in, clock out. 2 terminals can be found in security. 2 of these terminals can be found at the security, where the punch-out clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Okay, so there's the laboratory. Any questions or concerns? And then there's a password that has been scribbled out that I can't make out other than an S. Okay. Keycard access to security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Good to know. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levels are no longer required to grant entry. Right, so it said, so it will be locked and access levers are going to be required to grant entry. Got it. And then keycard, access, security doors, likewise. Okay. So keycard doors are a thing. Okay. What is these? View inventory. Okay. Keycard system. Security doors within the estate can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Okay. The security level determines the amount of keycard doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security level doors with low setting, or 5 to 6 with a high setting. So what do we want? More doors? Or less? Because I don't have a keycard. So what I want? Low? Offline mode. This mode determines the default settings of the security door will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working. Wait. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay. So if we set it to unlocked, and what if I set it to high? So there's a higher chance that a door will be there. Okay. Well, we know this side goes into a dead end. So let's go this way. Okay, we have the corridor and the chapel. And the lavatory. So the lavatory could instantly be dead end. I could do the corridor. I wonder if these get recycled. The chapel would let me get one more door, but I would lose money. And I guess if I'm not going this way, I'll lose 2 money at most. Take my money. Okay. Bunch of stuff here. There's a chess piece there. Okay. Can't use that door. Okay. So this will be a dead-end door. Okay. So we can get the Nook to get 1. We could get the locksmith, which lets us buy keys, but I assume it'll be expensive. And I don't have that much money. Or we can get the guest bedroom, which will give us 15 steps. Wonder if we can go over 50. Let's find out. Ooh, nice. Okay. It's also a dead end, so it helps us out. Oh, hey, look. It's a key card. Nice. We got ourselves a key card. So that means if we encounter any of those key card doors, we can just open them up. Okay, what do we got here? Sinclair. Just wanted to write down a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Everston, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house, and I was beginning to suspect you retired with the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles. Oh, math. And I appreciated that I didn't know the rules, that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your help improves. Okay. So there's a dart mini game in the billiard room. Is that Flan? Are those dunes? So why do all these have pictures? All in that same style. Does everyone have one? Oh, right, money. Thank you for stealing my money. Oh, gracious thing. This is kind of cool. What that means. back to security. So now we have one. So I guess we definitely want the keycard doors, right? I assume we want them unlocked. I guess we could have them locked. I guess it doesn't matter. Because we have a keycard. Should I put them unlocked? You know what? Let's put them unlocked. Keycard system settings. Sick. Change offline mode. Set if the power is lost. I mean, I guess I could lock them. It doesn't matter. I have a keycard. Okay. So now we have two directions we can go. We can go back through the den and go that way. We can go this way. Let's go this way. All right. We have the patio. Spread gems in each green room. Okay. We don't have a lot of green rooms. We have the commissary, which lets us buy items. I mean, lavatory seems pointless. I don't want that. Let's do the patio. What are these? Okay, can't do anything with those. Ooh, this is a metal detector. Nice. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Hell yeah. Doop. Do anything with this? Can't grill anything. What's this? Oh, buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate dig spots. Okay. Alright. So we have the kitchen, which sells food, but that would block us off. The lavatory, which just ends that area. Or we can do the passageway. I think we will spend the coins and do the passageway. Huh. I just noticed some room... Wait. Do all rooms have vents? Well, this is an outdoor room, so I wouldn't expect it. Does this room have a vent? Okay. That room has a vent. What about this room? Huh. Might be something to think about. Okay. Oh, I'm also losing steps. Right. Gotta be careful about that. Not to backtrack. Okay, can't go that way. That's a door. That's a door. That one leads back out towards the den. Let's go this way. Let's go up. So we have the hallway, which would let us still stick on the left. We have the spare room. We have the courtyard. Courtyard requires a gem, but it's a green room. And does that mean it will have a gem in it? The question is, which way do we want it to go? So if we go this way, we have a lot of stuff going that way. I feel like the hallway is going to be better. Let's go hallway to hallway. Oh, red letter. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So it's a red letter and it's not handwritten. So doors in the west wing are least likely to be locked? Okay. So west wing would be this way. Well, that was a lie. I only have one key. Okay. We have a boudoir, a nook, which will give us another key, which we do kind of need. The bedroom, which will give us more steps, or the boudoir, which takes us back the direction we can already go with the hallway. But it is the same color as a bedroom. I wonder if those count. Nook. Almost to the antechamber. Again, we're running into the weird problem, though, of like, okay, I can either go more left, or I can go, or do any of these go right? I don't think so. Oh, the boudoir does. So the boudoir would take us left. So it would defeat the purpose of the hallway, I guess. But I do need a key. But I could get a key if I go down to the den. Or the passageway. So we gain 2 steps whenever we enter the bedroom. And the first time we get 5 steps. Bedroom? Boudoir. Bedroom? Boudoir. This is a wild-ass fucking house. But I feel like I can go the other way. And I feel like with the boudoir, if we end up getting a real crappy room, we can always go the other direction. So let's go through the boudoir. All right. What's in the boudoir? There's a door. Oh. 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 Metal detector's going off. Oh. I got a coin. Nice. Does it do anything? Okay, there's a picture. It shows this room on Christmas with a safe. So there's a safe in this room? There's a pillow. Anything there? Oh. Huh. Okay. Code. Oh, man. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. I don't know how many numbers it could be. Well, okay, let's think. So it was a picture on Christmas. Is that 1225? Oh. Ho, ho, ho. We got a red gem and a letter. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stop kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make some sacrifices, or the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid. She must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, that we will not be coming to Christmas this year. Daniel. So, Daniel is my dad. Okay. He didn't like Herbert Sinclair. Okay, we have a locked door. 2 locked doors. I have 1 key. I feel like I should use the one in the hallway. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's a horror game. I know it's a puzzle game. That's all I know. Ooh, breaker box. Bunk room. Drawing room. Okay. I feel like the drawing room would be better somewhere else. The bunk room gives me more steps. The hell is a breaker box? Fuck it. Let's see what the breaker box is. Woo! Shiny key. Nice. Okay. Still don't get those. Okay. Key card entry system. I would want it on because I have a key card. What is all this? Oh. What does this do? What? What? Oh. Okay. Okay. Or purple? How make purple? Okay. The hell does all this mean? I don't know, I'm just making things blue and purple. Okay. Oh, okay. So that make purple. If I do that. Oh. Okay, now they're all purple. Now that's a white light. And now that's blue. I am so confused. What? Right. This is a puzzle of some kind. We're gonna figure that out. Gymnasium off? I didn't see that. Garage on. Cab. Does that say cabinet? I think that says cabinet. But it doesn't have a switcher. Okay. Weird. Why wouldn't a cabinet be able to be used? Okay. Then we have the dark room. Well, I don't want a dark room to be off. I don't think. And how are you doing, Sayo? You missed my yap session earlier. But that's okay. We're gonna come back to this, I think. But for now... Okay. So we have a key, which we can use in the boudoir. Let us go to the boudoir. Boudoir. We'll just keep going this way, I guess. Okay. We have the bedroom, which would end that journey. The West Wing Hall or the kitchen. We don't have a lot of money. I don't want to waste the West Wing Hall. Let's do the kitchen? Yes. Okay. More paintings. Ooh, there's a dog bowl. See some outside. Trying to mess with stuff. Give me a paper towel. Can I put in some toast? Weigh some scales? What is this? The main course is served in the dining room. Glazed salmon. This main course is served only in the dining room. Glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun salmon. Ooh, over a spinach leaf. If I have an aquarium in my house, I get more steps. Cool. Tomato soup. 5 steps for every red room in my house. I think I only have 1. I also don't have enough. Club sandwich. Or bolognese. Okay, good to know that I can do that. Is this door locked? It is not. Ooh. And we can get the drawing room. You may draw a new floor plan while drafting in this room. The hell does that mean? I mean, fuck it, why not? We get 2 doors, and it gives us a special ability. That's a lot of paintings. That looks like a spine. Okay. Painting of Grandpapa. Grandpapa. I think. Yeah, that looks like Mr. Sinclair. A clock. Fireplace. Is that it? Man, this room... Okay, I guess it just has a special ability or something. Let's see if it... Oh, that looks like there's something behind that painting. How do you... Oh, 100% something is behind one of those paintings. Oh, wait. It might be whatever this is. Huh. Feet? I don't get it. Like, there's these little measurements here. I don't know what these mean. And, like, so there's, like, a picture there, and there's one that's like, whoa. I don't know if it's, like, directing me. I don't know. Anyway, so we have a door here. Cool, it's locked. What about this one? Son of a bitch. Okay, well, we have 2 locked doors that I can't do anything with. Luckily, we have 2 doors back this way we can deal with. I should grab a banana. Banana gives me 3. Ooh, let me grab 2 banana. I am now very broke, but at least I have potassium. Okay, let's go back this way. I guess we go this way. Oh yeah, we can run. Let's do the passageway door. Oh, well, those are all bad. Lose half of my steps, but I get 4 things. More likely to draw red rooms. That's not good. Or the dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room. This is the one that we saw that if we get to rank 8. Okay, so we would need an aquarium. Oh, man. If I lose half my steps, though, so that takes me down to 22. I guess that's not horrible. I think I can eat that. Because it does give me 4 things. This one gives me 3. We do still have stuff up top. Again, why should I take but why should I take a negative when I don't need to? Fuck it. We'll take the negative one. We'll take the weight room. 22. Okay. Hey. This must be the keycard door. Right. We have a keycard. So we can use this. Okay. This gives us the lavatory, the spare room, or the locksmith. We have no money. No reason to do that. So, spare room, I guess. Okay, we'll go that way in a second. What's this way? Okay, we have a wine cellar, a corridor. No reason to do that. A nook. But we're already going that direction. But we do get a key, which could let us go back up to the drawing room. Or we take the wine cellar down here. And we get 3 gems. Let's go with the nook. We need a key. Well, duh. Think I can see that one metal detector. What's this? A journey note with you. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly, a journal. I probably should be starting that and making some notes. I have several journals. I guess we'll go this way. The fuck is an office? Secret passage or bedroom? Well, bedroom goes nowhere, but it would let us get some of our steps back. Secret passage, however, does lead us to a room of a color of my choice? I mean, that could be cool. But it would be our last gem if I do that. But that would end this one. I guess we'll do Secret Passage. Maybe we'll get lucky. Okay, so we have the Halls of Holly. Okay, so that's the same as, like, this thing. Like, the Secret Passage and the passageways. I'm guessing green. We can get a gem from the green. So we could get a gem back if we do a green room. A key to the bedroom. Okay, so that's bedroom. Red Rover and gold sink. I don't know if we want a bedroom. What would we want here? Okay, so this is the edge of the map. So we would want something that lets us go multiple directions. Let's try green. I feel like green is good. Ooh, money. Shiny penny. Okay. We have no gems, so cool. Great. So the only one we can do is... Oh, there's the aquarium. Damn it. We need that for our thing. And I wanted the aquarium. Courtyard. Which we also can't get. I guess it's going to have to be the terrace then. Okay. Dirt mound we can dig on. A gem. Thanks, game. Been nice to have that earlier. So what does this do? Green rooms do not cost... Ooh, so if we get more green rooms, they won't cost anything. Well, that's good. All right, so we lost 3 slots that we can't do anything about. So I guess we're going back through the secret passage into the shrine of the silver monkey. Oh, man. I feel old now. Wait, we have one door in here. The Rumpus Room. Okay, we have the dining room, the bedroom. We do need some more steps. That would put us in the right direction. Or we have the Rumpus Room. I really like the name of the Rumpus Room. The Rumpus Room sounds silly. It also gives us 8 coins for 1 gem. Fuck it, Rumpus Room. We go on Rumpus. Woo. Nice. Got some cool. Oh. What the heck is this? A safe deposit box key. Okay. There's more? Where? Another chess piece. Is it on here? Am I blind? Is it the record player? Is it the TV? Oh! Woo! We got a key. Nice. Okay. Can I interact with you? I can. Okay. Let's see what it does.
And, as it was foretold,
Okay.
I am awakened at the
Sound of a
of the
throbbing
corridor.
coin. Okay.
You
This dude be creepy.
Face to face with the great Alzara.
Okay.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
God, what was the name of the thing?
The image
It's becoming clear. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, so that's us.
A boy standing
On a
on a
shore
shore of
white
white sand.
sand. Okay.
He is looking for something.
Okay.
He was told he would not find.
Okay.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Okay.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I
Okay.
see a door marked by
A
a
rogue moon.
A door that is always locked, yet has no key.
Okay.
It is the door you have been searching for, yet will
Will
not
not
find.
find. Okay.
Beyond the dark waters.
Okay.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the
Great
great
Alzada. Okay, Alzada.
Till the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, Alzara. Thanks for being weird. We got money now. Is this door locked? Of course it's locked. Let's see here. Here's my problem, right? I have 2 keys. I have 14 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would lose half my steps, but I would get to find out what the drawing room does. Fuck it, we're going to the drawing room. Okay, so we go this way, and then this way, and then this way. We go up here, and then we go this way. Fancy shoes. Okay, go this way. Ooh, we have money now, though. So now we can buy a club set. Wait, how many red rooms do I have? I have 2. So how much do I get? So that'd be 10. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do the club sandwich then. Yippee! Okay, we got more steps. More steppies. All right, let's go this one first. Okay. We have... Ooh, we can do the courtyard. Yeah, why wouldn't we do the courtyard? That just seems like a really good idea. Because it goes straight. And... there's the West Wing Hall. I feel like courtyard's the best idea here. Because it gives us multiple openings. And it's free. Nice. Okay. Well, what do we have this way? Let's use our other key. Let's find out. Corridor. Commissary we can't get. Observatory. So corridor. The door is always left unlocked. I mean... we are encountering a lot of locked doors, so I would know it wouldn't be there. Oh, fuck it. Let's redraw. Ooh. Okay. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, game 5 steps. Okay. Bedroom. Ends. So it's going to be an end no matter what. We can't use that one, so it's either bedroom or mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay, fuck it. Let's see what the mailroom is. Order placed. Okay. What's this? I can't read that. Something in the mail. There's something in the mail. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to the sender, as he no longer employed with our staff. Okay. So Denny Ravane no longer works here. What the hell is this? Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Okay. So we figured this out. Okay, so this is with the fuse box. Okay. So there's more instructions. 4, 5, 3, 4. That feels like a code. Okay. Can I open these? Is there anything in the mailbox? Oop. Simon P. Jones. From my dad. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there at that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared to be alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfect content on the estate exploration opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage. Wait. You're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me just to jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know that our conversations just how much happiness the final project brought him. So do us both a favor. Be excited. The house is really amazing. I know. It's been almost 7 years. Hold on. 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me in this kind of thing, and I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night. Don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Okay. Interesting. Wait, but our character's dad sent a threatening letter. Weird. Okay. Curious and curious. Okay. I guess we're gonna go this way because we have no keys. And then, huh? Is it over here? The fuck is this? It's a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay. I haven't encountered a locked trunk. Is this open? This is open. Okay. We have no gems. We have nothing. So, corridor? So we know that will be open. Okay, and we can open this because we have a key card. So fucking broke. Ah, this is so... so annoying. So annoying. Could have gotten the vault and gotten 40 gold. Opportunity to earn money. Alright, bunk room it is. Almost made it. Ooh, banana. So bananas give us 3. Okay. Is there anything else here? Lots of random things. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ooh. There's a little thing there. Oh, what is this? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not much fun as my friends. I will not have a chance to share my toys. I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it, too. He always threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, I will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure that he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. What? Today is a good day because my brother returns from college. I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how we survive sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Simon. So we were a little shithead is what I'm getting. To Herbert. Or to Herbie. Okay. Herbie. Cute little guy. There's a plant. Why does that look weird? It's just me. Art design. 2 black ponds. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So I guess we have to go down the corridor route or go all the way back to the spare room. So I think we're going to go the corridor route and see what happens. There's nothing else in here. Corridor is unlocked. Okay, we have the conference room, the dining room, or the nursery. Of course, none of them match up to the antechamber, which is annoying. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay. Dining room. Each day... So this one and this one give us 3. I guess if I do the conference room, if anything was spread out, it would be put here. Dining room. So we made it to the 8th floor. So we would get more food, which means we can travel more. So we would be able to get back. We don't have the aquarium, though, and I want to try and get the aquarium. So conference room. Okay. Conference room. Spreading items. Some special items allow you to spread items through your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your state. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. Okay. There's also a red note. What does the red note say? Safe code 9083. Well, it's... Wait. Is that handwritten? Also, safe code? For what? What safe? Is there a safe in here? Code for what safe? Where's the safe? Okay. Well, we have 2 keycard doors, which is good because we have a keycard. What do we got over here? Ballroom. Can't use. Bedroom. I guess we're doing the bedroom, so we're going around. So we got bedroom, and what's this way? Dining room, lavatory, dining room, lavatory, commissary. Can't do the commissary. I mean, I guess I could do the lavatory just to get it out of the rotation. Because we have to go that way anyway. And we have the rumpus room on the other side that's locked, so we would just need a key. So, I guess we go this way? What's in the lavatory? Anything? Anything in the lavatory? Anything in the bathroom? H&S. Okay. Literally nothing in here. That's why that's a bad room. Got it. Okay, let's go in the bedroom. This is our first time in here. Moon. Wait, she has the moon necklace from the thingy. Also, there's a random chess piece in here. Again, okay. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Origami thingy. Nothing there. Random top hat. A crow. Please don't be locked. Fuck. Alright, so we need to go all the way back to the spare room, I think? I think spare room's the only thing we have that's not locked. So, to the spare room. We had a shovel. Okay, how do we get to the spare room? From here. I can go to the kitchen. Okay, and then we go down the hallway into passageway into go across here. There's a spare room. So hopefully this won't be. What's blue? Okay, almost painted blue. I guess we go this way. Less likely to find items. East Wing Hall. I think we have to do the East Wing Hall. It's our only option. Because Rumpus Room is closed. We can't do that one, and that just blocks us off. So might as well do East Wing Hall. And just hope that the door is not locked. Don't be locked. Nice. Okay, we have the billiard. Wait, billiard room. Billiard room has a puzzle. Okay. Workshop. Combine inventory items to create new items. All I have is a keycard and a sledgehammer. Greenhouse. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Okay. The problem with that is it's a blank room. I'm going to go with the billiard room. Because I remember there being a note about a puzzle in here. Okay. What is puzzle? Also, can we get out of this room for free? We can. Okay, this either is going to give us the dining room, which is going to block us off. The gymnasium. Which we can't get out of. Or, so, dining room or gymnasium. I mean, I guess I'm not going to enter it because it's blocked off. That's so dumb. Why is it that configuration? It's so dumb. Okay. Yeah, because there's no reason to do this. That blocks off as well, and this is a positive effect. Might as well do the one that's a negative effect, and we'll see if there's anything in here. Oh, the gymnasium. Wait, this is the one I turned the power off on. Oh, so it doesn't affect me. Oh. Interesting. Hoople. Hoople Sports. I don't know. Okay. So they said, why is that blue? Plus, minus, times, division? What the heck? Okay, blue on 17. Okay. Now we got two blues. Well, the first one on the list is a plus sign. 3. Is it just 17? Okay. 20. Well, you can't get 23. So is it 17 again? Okay. Okay, so that was subtraction. So 19 minus 15 is 4? What the? Okay. So 5. Well, you can't divide 5 by 4 because you can't get decimals. We know it's not subtraction because it's a different thing. So 20? What the? Okay. So 9 minus 7 is 2. So it's just 20 again. Oh, hell yeah. Plus, minus, times. So I'm guessing, okay, I think I understand it. Got it. I got it. And we got 2 keys. Okay, so that means we can go through the rumpus room. Actually, I think that's the only route we can go. We actually need to go. Oh, no, wait. No, we can go to the bedroom. But we might as well go through the rumpus room. So, 2 keys. So we can use one on the rumpus room. To the rumpus room. The rumpus room. The rumpus room. Okay. Maid chamber ends. Dark room. You cannot see floor plans, but I have the thing on, so... I don't like that. I don't like that. Wait. We do have the utility closet right here, where the break room is. So, wait, we go here. We're wasting a little bit of steps, but, like, not much. That I'm still curious of. Dark room is now back on. Haha. Take that, demon. You're not gonna stop me. Oh, we do not have a lot of steps left. Into the rumpus room. Okay, now we can see. What the fuck? Oh, I can't see what that says. I have no idea what that says. Okay, zooming in on a thing. Okay. Huh? What the fuck is this? Large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions? Okay. What's this? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark, and so keep an eye on that. Okay, so we saw... Okay. What the fuck does that say? Oh my god, I cannot see what that says. Can we enhance that? What the fuck does that say? Oh, 11-2? It looks like heart, either H something or looks like numbers. Wish I could see it. Okay, so he said it needed to be enhanced. Okay. Weird thing with the maids. Okay. Okay. Bunch of photos. There's that one again. Okay. Then a room with a bathtub. The maids again. There's that one. Why is it zoomed in on that? Is there a specific camera? Is it not that one? That looks like a date. 11 something. I want to say it's 11/2. I'm not sure. There's definitely a date on it, but I can't see it. Right. I guess we go through keycard door? Oh, good. The furnace. The archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of my floor plans. Okay, that's really bad. I mean, I guess I don't have a choice in this matter, because I guess I could do the locked rooms, but then that's 7 locked doors. And I have no idea where they go. We don't have a lot to lose here. Let's just do it. Okay. Okay, we can open up that door. That's a freebie. Okay, we can't go that way. What the hell is this? Marigold wins literary honor. Herald literary honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold, another featherless cat, swim bird, has chosen She was no longer in the public eye after literature the note's closest relation to Baron H.S. Sinclair. He's began to use Marigold as a parent name. Marigold, January 27th, 86th. So we got 2285, 2786. My son was the one who actually got me to start writing. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard in question. 2 of the dozen names appeared to leak dossier. Person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Ooh. RLCF, who also called themselves the Children of the Black Water. Roughing posters quick to dismiss the rumors. Okay. 1186. Okay. November 17th. Marigold drops publisher. Mary Marigold announced third prominent writer distanced himself from publisher. Seeing the corner of suspicious bag under the wave down the local man. Third majored last year. February 22nd, 87. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Okay. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Okay. It's a lot of dates. November 11th, 86. What was the other November date? November 17th? We could try both dates. I have to figure out where that thing is. Alright. I guess let's go this way. Cool. We have no idea. An archives plan, a nursery, dining room. Dining room gives us what? At this point, I guess more steps. Fuck it. RNGesus, let's go, because we still have one more door. The wine cellar. Damn. It's a lot of red wine. At least we got gems. So that's good. Okay. Our last one. This is the last direction we can go. Let's make it count. Coat check. Check one item that you retrieve on another day. If I do the office... So the office lets us go up and gives us money. But we can't get to the money. Because it's in another place. We could do the archive plan. Coat check. So if we do coat check, we would have to be done because... What do we have? We have the key to the vault. We have a vault key. And since we don't have the vault... Confidential... Fuck it. Let's do the coat check. We only have a couple things. Okay. Check item. Sleeping mask, key card. Key card's helpful if I were to give it back, but I feel like the vault key is more important for me to check in. Okay. We have nowhere else we can go. We're completely blocked off. Can I get back to the dark room? Could it be November 17 on that photo? Does it look like a 17? Ooh, wait. Maybe it's November 82. Maybe it's 1182. Might be 1182. I think so. Okay, well, let's run out of steps. Run out of steppies. I need to go find that thing. I think I need to go find the call day. Push myself to the very edge of exhaustion. You must now return to your campsite for some rest. Okay. We used up all our steps. Red Manor of the Dead. Well, that's depressing. 12 dead-end rooms. 6 red rooms. Well, that's not nice. I think we can do another run. We can do at least one more run, maybe. So it's, okay. Can I go outside? I know it'll be wasting steps, but can I? I can. There's a gate over there. There's a thing over here. Let's go check this out first. Let's go wander around outside. Okay, that's locked. So that's, I'm assuming, a thing I have to do. Okay. We have a fountain. Okay. There's a little pathway over here. What's down here? Okay, blocked off thing we can't get to. The hell? That looks like a long way down. Pipes. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Darkness. Imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die. How do I deal with you? Do. I can't see nothing. Okay. Right. Okay. Can't do anything with that right now. It's just pure darkness. Okay. I guess we go back up and go through the other way then? Let's see what's over here. Let's go see what's on this side. There's an open gate. Another bird bath. Okay. The fuck is this? Okay, whatever that is, that's sealed shut. Okay. Okay, can I get back here? Nope. Can't get back there. Birds. Hello, birds. Okay. Oh, a little campsite. Due to the rules set forth by your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time, pressing R2 and return to campsite on the map. Oh, this is our little... There's a little bird. Okay. There's a weird door over there I want to go check out. Wait. Wait. Oh, they cut it down? Okay. I want to say the first one said 11. So maybe it's 1182? Okay. I don't think it's 1117. It didn't look like it. 28? Huh? Oh, you know what? Okay, the date's backwards. You can get an 80. Oh. Apple Orchard has permanently been unlocked and added to my campsite. I get an extra 20 steppies. Nice. So, starting tomorrow, I get more steps. Okay. Cool. The fuck is this? This is a sundial. And what is point of sundial? Is it just to tell time? Okay. See what else we got in here. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came to the state, the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was dismayed to find that my predecessor kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind of the various gardens and the green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of the improvidence, the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders, and I believe it could have been avoided. A few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in a much more as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogla, groundskeeper. Okay. Among my many commission duties, I've been tasked with conversation over his amounts alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard entrance on the east side. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has priority since Lady Epson's death. Oh. And ensuring closure of the west wing. Ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to the grounds, there are 8 rooms in the house that require some level of upkeep. The majority of these I discovered only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Okay, so These are only draftable on the east and west side. The terrace, the patio, the veranda, the morning room, the greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Secret garden, huh? Okay. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper is to conduct a survey of various plots of soil underneath each one, east and west wing, to qualify soil quality and measure the soil's capacity. Okay. The direction to the amounts of fruit spread from the gardens, the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Barren ground, poor soil, good soil, rich soil. Okay. Wait. Isn't that the... Okay, so this is... Wait. So this is... This is the map. So, it looks like there's better soil on the right side. Interesting. Okay. Smudge pots a few years ago. Think the renovations did not extend beyond the mansion. Gas line valve. I finally have a new cost champion. I've submitted a request to change scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Orina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't it, the greenery of Mount Holly, be governed by a paragon of gardening? Though amused, my best rendition pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rita's depictions in the chapel. Oh, right, on the... okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We used a lot of things. So... Wait a minute. Ho. Okay. The hell does that do? We look out to the mountain, I guess. Okay, well, we got more steps the next day. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. But I figured it was close to that date of one of the newspaper clippings. Because I was thinking back to the safe. Okay, well, that's closed. There ain't nothing I can do there. Okay, so we're losing steps. That's fine. Can't go that way. So, we need to go this way. Back to the front. Okay. I want to figure out how to get over there. Alright, so we know that they can do soil stuff. We can always go check it later. Yep, we already got all that. No other thing. Let's go to the right. Okay, we get parlor, corridor, storeroom. I feel like storeroom's important, so we're going to take that up front. Because the amount of times I ran out of stuff was ridiculous. Okay. I feel like I want to do the same thing I did last time, which is if we get... Okay, we got the breaker box immediately here at the front. We could just do the breaker box. Pantry would be good, though. I kind of want to keep at least one side open. Let's open up the pantry. We got banana. We got money. All right, let's see what we get. Goddamn chapel. All right, hallway, the chapel. I feel like I want to go hallway here. I think we're going hallway. I don't want to use the chapel yet. I don't want to lose money. This money is very precious. What the fuck is this? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Right, we already saw that. That means they're less likely to be locked. Okay, West Wing Hall. Nook. Guest bedroom. West Wing Hall. Because then that way we fill out this side. Oh, what is this? Staff notice. June 15th, 1983. Out of the respect of the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with the West Wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask staff members to refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, mailroom. We actually have a thing for this. Yeah, we'll do the mailroom. We've got a package. Package delivered. Amateur lockpick kit and a brass compass. Okay. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. That's helpful. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Well, that's good. Still have no idea what that means. Okay, so it'll have us going north. So going straight more often. Okay, well, we have the breaker box. The chapel, where we use our only... I feel like... I don't want to use... I feel like I want to use security here. And use our only gem. Because... I guess I could do the chapel. No, I don't want to lose money yet. Let's do the chapel. Or the security. Okay, we already know that. We still don't know the code for that. We already have all that. Okay. Let's go this way. Darkroom, closet, corridor. Darkroom. It literally only gives us one. So why would I want to do that? I feel like we go closet. And then we go up top. Because we still have the hallway. Ooh, sledgehammer. So we got the sledgehammer back. And a dice. Ooh. Okay, we got a reroll. That's good. Okay, what's over here? Nook, kitchen, furnace. Nook it shall be. So I guess it's another key. Alright, let's open this up. Parlor, chapel, bedroom. Bedroom's a dead end. Chapel lets us have 2 directions. Parlor is 1 direction. Feel like I prefer chapel, maybe? Let's do the chapel. But we're not going to go in the chapel. We're going to go... I don't want to lose my money. We're going to go back this way and see what we draft into back here. Because if this one just ends up giving us a room that goes the wrong way, no reason to... Should we do it from the entrance hall? Nah, we'll do it from here. Well, okay. Alright, game. I don't have a gem. Okay, let's redraw. I don't want to waste those. Okay, that's a little better. Let's do the den. This gives us a gem. Aw, thank you. Ooh. Wait. This is one of the things I can use my sledgehammer for. Nice. Hell yeah. Break stuff. Nice. We got a key. We got a gem. Alright, let's go this way then. Passageway. No. Parlor. Yes? I'm thinking parlor. Because then the chapel can still be used as another door. Okay. So this is the game of 2... Well, possibly 2 truths and a lie. Alright, let's look at these. So one of these has to be true, one has to be false, and one can be either or. All 3 boxes contain gems. Okay, I think that's our lie. This box contains the gems. Okay. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Okay. So the other two boxes continue. So this has to be, yeah. Has to be the black one. Nice. Yippee! Alright, we got gems. Shiny rock. Yatta. Yeah. Okay. Nursery. Bedroom. Bedroom's going the wrong way. I'd want it to go the other way. Corridor. I don't want to waste the corridor, but I also don't want to waste possible space. Because the bedroom we could use later. Let's use the corridor. We know this will be an unlocked door now. And now we're on the other side. Didn't fucking matter. Alright, game. Thanks. I guess we have the patio, and it's going up. Or I could put the breaker box, but I don't really have a reason for the breaker box right now. So I guess we'll do the patio, so it continues this way. And we're losing out 3 spaces again. Grrr. Grrr. No metal detector this time. At least we get a shiny rock. So, got our stuff back. Alright, let's go up to the patio. Alright, we can either do the utility closet, the guest bedroom, or the boudoir. We're gonna go to the boudoir, because it continues our path. Now, okay, that's still there, which means, is the safe open? Ooh, safe is not open. Can I open it again? So it was 12, whoop, wrong one. 12, 25. Because we saw that from the picture earlier. Alright, we already read the note, so I don't need to read that again. Got another gem. Okay. So we go this way. Lockpick. Damn it. I guess we'll use one of our keys on the door. Alright. That's a dead end, that's a dead end, and that's a dead end. I don't know which one's worse to do. I feel like I want to keep the bedroom, bunk room, lavatory. I mean, we might as well just do the lavatory. Just get it over with. At least we have 2 directions to go from the other way. Alright, pointless bathroom. Damn pointless bathroom. Makes sense that it's attached to the boudoir. Alright, so now we go back this way. We have to go all the way back. We're using up so much space, which is annoying as heck. We're gonna run out of steps. Okay. So now we have no choice but to go into the chapel. So we lose 1 coin. See if we can get any back. Look around. No? Okay. Let's open up this one. Okay, so we can either do the passageway, the Great Hall, which has 7 locked doors. But we do have a lockpick kit. So maybe we get something cool if we try and lockpick it. But the passageway is 2. The Great Hall does the same thing, but it has locked doors. And we do have a lockpick. Yeah, we have a lockpick, so we might be able to pick lock some of the doors. Maybe. And that would save us 2 gems. Like, it's a good one to have, but we also don't have a lot of space. I think we go Great Hall. And we try and open up as many doors as we can. Okay, can't open that one. Let's try this one. Ha-ha! Free door, baby. Let's go. Hell yeah. Open up this. Okay, can I try it again? Okay. Nope. Okay. Oh, we open up this one. What is this? What is this? An upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of my floor plans? Yo, Pog. Let's go. Okay, so there are 4 doors. Wait. We opened that one? Oh, shit, we got all the doors open. Okay, cool. So, we have all the doors. I don't know what's in the other rooms. But we can just use these. Hell yeah. That's really good for us. Let's go bedroom on this side. I think. Because then we get 2 steps back. Ooh, and a gem. Nice. Lockpick. Damn. We'll come back to you. Let's go this way. And open up this door. Man. Again, we're getting rooms blocked off. All right, bunk room, guest room gives us 10 steps. Commissary, we don't have a lot of money, but maybe there's something for sale. Plus, it lets us still go upward. It's only 1. Let's go look. What's in the commissary? Ah, didgeridoo blocks. That was from the message from our papa. Anything in there? No. Staff note. Effective first week of December. Payroll. Yada, yada, yada. We saw this before. Still can't read what that says. Without. Tiger without. Oh, is that a riser? Fountain? What? Huh? I'm not gonna worry about that. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. That's not handwritten, so that's a lie. Annual Maid's Day sale. Tuesday, 2 days only on day 20 and 21. All items 50% off. That's good. See a shovel. Oh, we're 1 away. Sleeping mask, that would be helpful. Metal detector, salt shaker. We need to go get 1 gold. All right. I guess we'll go this way. Now we do the passageway because it's in the middle. I think that's gonna be the best bet is do passageway. And then that way we don't also have to waste a key. Lockpick? Damn it. Maybe we can lockpick the other side. Okay, this way is open. Opportunity to earn money and spread money. Or walk-in closet that gives us 4 items. Ooh. So this dead ends. This dead ends. This gives us a chance to continue forward. And possibly get more money. And we do need more money right now. I think we do the office. Let's go into the office. Okay. Let's look around. Ooh, another upgrade. We got 2 upgrade discs. Hell yeah. Oh, we're doing. What? Hello. What is this? Bridget, please check if any of the book titles matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen. March. Wait. But those are red. But this is also handwritten. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Barons' writing, so I'm not sure if the last title was intended to be herrings or... Oh, red herrings. So March of the Count is the only one that might be useful. March of the Count. The antechamber level in the Breen house is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order. Before Simon arrives, just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. The hell? Who the hell is the cat? Oh, let's go ahead and insert discs, I guess. We have 2 of them. The hallway. Nice. Permanently upgrade hallway. Okay. So, hallway gives us a key. Hallway always has a locked trunk. Or we add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I feel like this one's the good one. Because it would add one. Which means if I continue to use it, it will always be adding extra ones to the draft pool for the next day. Extra hallways is really good. That just seems really useful. Let's use our other one. Okay. What are we going to upgrade now? Got... Ooh, the parlor. Parlor data has been upgraded. Okay, what do we got? So... Ooh, so we could get 3 gems as our prize. Okay, we can get 2 wind-up keys, which means if we mess up, we can always just get 1. So we would get 1 extra gem. So it's just for 1 extra gem. Prize is equal to red rooms in our house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, we lose 30. Okay. So this becomes a red room. That's depressing. But it would be equal to the number of red rooms in my house. Now, is that at the time I draw it? Or could I draw this, not do the puzzle, draw into a whole bunch of them, and then... I guess if I was doing a bunch of red rooms, that would be helpful. I feel like that one's not a great... I'd rather just get the 3. Because, so this would count as 1, so that means we would get 1 gem anytime we drew this. So unless we drew a whole bunch of red rooms, I just feel like that's such a terrible idea. Why would I want to do the funeral parlor? But it is unique. So does it, like, change up how it looks? Yeah. I'm just going to do the regular one. Just go with regular gems. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's... This is the office computer. First time we've done that. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. Includes the service quarters. Run payroll now. Okay. Spread gold in the estate. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program to spread throughout the estate. Okay, so now there's money just lying around places. Who are you? Why is that pointing here? Is there a thing here? Still don't know what that is. Like, we've seen the password, but I just can't read it. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. So which one do you think's a... Do you think the count's the one on top of the thing? Hold on. Because wait. Wait a minute. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. If we count that one, is that 4? March of the Count. I'm going to kick myself if that's what this is. 0304? Nope. 0303? So it didn't count the one that was on the top. Okay. That I'm not figuring. Letter number 8. Jim. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for properly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and unfortunately allowing transactions to transpire. And while guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, we have once had given you back the envelopes. We felt that one final red letter was of our own was merited. Given the circumstances, hopefully you will not be clueless in this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not in desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehension aside, and I'm sure the red envelope. Okay. When generous. Sorry, you were already more than generous in accommodating. The least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of the points. Hopefully, we'll place our schemes in a softer light. Okay. First, we may have gotten more excited with the colorful language of the blackmail, but our goal will never be to terrorize despite what you may believe. You interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we were given any impression we were hurt the youngster, it's meant to be a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects, and yes, we will admit that. Our word choice might be questionable, and even though it might be reasonable to accuse us of intentionally misleading, we hope that you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, the payment has been received, and there is nothing we can do to scrutinize the questionable ethics that were employed in extension of the funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected then when we discuss the content of your stolen letters entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way and are in fact entirely sympathetic to your underlying cause that the letters pertain. And this letter could get more incriminating for us. And again, we feel guilty of sin, and the only time we'll tell the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will not hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for your inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Okay. The fuck? Alright, I guess we go this way now. So we can do the kitchen. We do need more steppies. Spare room lets us continue forward. Kitchen goes up. We did just get a gem, so might as well do this. So we can see what's on the menu. Go up sandwich. 5 for every green room. Porterhouse steak. So if we get the showroom. Okay, don't know what the showroom is. Okay. Man, but we need. I need money, but I also need. Lockpick. Damn. Okay, so we'd have to use one of our things. So we're gonna go back to the. We need steps. We need steps badly. We only get 5. As opposed to 6. Okay, let's get the chef salad. I'm gonna kick myself for it, but we need the steps. And then we know one passageway side is closed, and that's the one by the Great Hall. So we still have some stuff left. Go this way. Okay. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items lying around in my house. That's not helpful. I need that. We don't have any money, so locksmith is terrible. So I guess we're going to do the spare room. Just keep going this way. Lockpick. Okay, can't lockpick that door. Okay, we can't lockpick that door. I don't remember if we did the one in the bedroom. So, do we go up? Or do we go across here? Which one gives us more value? feel like this one. We'll use one of our keys over here. Cool. We got the dark room. Not very helpful. We do have the observatory, which would use our last gem. Now, I could go back to the Great Hall and hope to get the Great Hall or the bedroom and hope I get the breaker box with the dark room. Observatory is guaranteed that it goes up, but it could be locked. And then at that point, we're just in the same situation. Dark room at least lets us go down, so we could... Plus, we get rid of the dark room. I think we're doing dark room. We already solved our puzzle with it. We're not going to go in there right now. All right, hold on. No, we do need to go in and then out. So I'll go out. We go in. And then we go to Great Hall. 1, 2, 3. We only have one key. So we're going to go to the Great Hall first because we have to go through there anyway. And see if this door is open. Does not. Okay, and it is locked. Do I want to open up the Great Hall or the bedroom? I think we want to do bedroom. In this case. As our last key over here. Not the rooms I was hoping for. Nursery is not great. I didn't really want to use the dining room yet, but we might not have a choice. So I think we do the dining room. God, I need... I'm surprised I haven't encountered any of the money that got spread. Oh, now this is open. A major and a minor key, but I don't have enough. Of course the utility closet's over here now, and that's why it was blocked. Game's a dick. Game's a dick. Okay, well, we don't have a lot of steps left. So we're going to flip on the dark room and the garage, but turn off gymnasium. Okay. We only have 5 steps left, so we gotta be careful. Laundry room? I don't have anything. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items lying around in your house. But don't I want items to be in my house? But it is the only one that would let me continue forward. But I need steps. I am in desperate need of steps. And if that doorway is locked, we're screwed. Because that would be once. That would leave me with 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to make it. So, I mean, we could do the maid's chamber and hope it's not locked. We're going to take a risk and just hope it's not locked. If it's locked, our day's over anyway. Staff noticed. The day we all dreaded is finally arrived. I'm pressed to sadness to inform you of the death of our benefactor and employer, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interests in services may contact Miss Babbage for details. Following instructions were left behind by the Baron himself. Effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises Friday, November 6th. Okay. Is there anything else here? Mila. Okay. This must be all the staff. What's this? Payroll slip. Payroll issued for the week of 11/8. Amount 10 gold. Okay. A vacuum cleaner. And a hat. A maid's dress. Laundry stuff. It. Please. No. no. Oh, it's so Jover. All right, well, that's not open, so we're screwed anyway. So hold on, we get 2 steps back, so we're gonna gain 1 back, so we'll be up to 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, we literally have 4 right as we get to the room. Gross. Hate that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're literally at 4. No. Open. 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 Dang it. Oh, well. It's fine. Of course, now there's a bunch of gold here. And nothing I can get there. It taunts me. It's so bad. The kitchen's on the other side. Ugh. Man. Oh, well. Days, Jover. Damn. Alright. I think I have enough time for one more run. But I have to go grab my laundry real quick. Be right back. Alrighty. I have returned. Alright. Rosic Villa. Was not a great one. Could have been a lot better. Alright, save and continue. We go again. Once more into the breach. But now we have 20 more steps. Because we found that thing earlier. So... now... we have more steppies. Yes. Cool. Okay. Let's see what we get this time. I'm going to continue my same thing of do this side first. Okay. Parlor. $3 prize. Pantry. Den. Den gives us 1 gem plus extra. We go den on this side, because that's super helpful. Let's go up here. Bedroom. Okay. Closet. I think we go bedroom. It's kind of going the opposite direction. And on this side, we could get just about anything. I think we go storeroom over here. So we can at least start off with 1 gold, 1 key, 1 gem. So we need that desperately starting off. And I think we're going to explore the right side first. Ooh, money. Ooh. Pantry or hallway? So if we do the hallway, it helps us out later. But I think we're going to do the pantry. And go up. Interesting when there was a bunch of gold in there. Okay. Apple. Money. Oh, we need a commissary now. Okay, let's go up this way. Corridor, parlor, observatory. Observatory just winds us right back. I think in this case we're going to take the parlor and try and get our 3 gems. Okay. Get 1 guess. This time we can go up 3 gems. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. Well, that's a lie. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. Okay, well, lie, lie, truth. Ha ha ha. Nice. Okay, so we got 3 gems. Wait, didn't that give us our 3rd gem? Oh, it did. Okay. Parlor. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost money or gems to draft. Well, that's really helpful, and we lose out on 2 rooms for this over doing the chapel. Which we could lose money, but then we get access to 2 rooms. Possibly. I think we do the terrace. The terrace is just a better idea. Because now none of the green rooms will cost money. Which is very good. There's a statue over there. Okay. I wonder if it matters where the terrace is. Alright, so that means this side is dead. So now we only have the right side. Or left side. Which is fine. So to the left we go. Into the den. Free gem. Okay. Alright. Commissary. Hell yes. So we get the commissary right off the bat. That's pretty good. Chapel's useless right now. Commissary is better. We can use our money. And we're going a direction we already need to go. So might as well use a gem. Okay. Stairs without stars. An eye. Okay. What do we got? We can get a gem to replace the one we have, a salt shaker, a sledgehammer for 8. I feel like I want to save. I want to save what I have for now. It's good to have a commissary. Utility closet. No, we don't want that. Nook? No. Security it shall be, then. Alright, and then whatever this last room is either one that can connect. Or... bunker room, closet, nook. If I do the nook... I mean, it connects. Closet gives us 2 items, though. We could also do the bunker room right now. I feel like I want to do the closet. Have the security closet. We got a dice. And a compass. Not what I was hoping for, but... Alright, we'll take it. Alright, so now the only direction we have is up. Into security. Okay. New room. Laboratory. Okay, this is a new room. Laundry room would be nice, but I think we're going to do the laboratory. Laboratory. Okay. Typically work over Synca Labs has got sent over with a month. It's just more of this turbine test. I think I need some help. The past few days I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first successful one. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, and I estimate I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Okay. Periodic table. I have no idea on that. What? Huh? Oh my god. What? Okay, I can't look at the red string stuff. That's gonna drive me crazy. This. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Room temp, complete thaw. Okay. Test 205 at atmospheric pressures. 93 kPa. Lab technician, Randolph M. Okay. So we want to get to 20 degrees Celsius on a room temperature for something? The fuck? Okay, here's the lab. This is the next one. Research logs. Okay. Experiment. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Next 3 times, I open a locked trunk. Add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. Permanently add 1 gold to my allowance. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, 1 gold selected randomly. Each time I find trash digging. When I draft a red room, I lose 5 steps, and then one of these things happen. I don't have a shovel. This one just seems bad, though, because that's just losing steps every single time. That's going to be really bad. But I am more common to run into red rooms in this run. But I could also not run into a red room. But I don't have a shovel to dig. If I had a shovel, I would... permanently... You know what? We're going to do this one. And hope we find a shovel. Each time I find some trash while digging, it'll add gold to my allowance. Whatever the hell that means. Maybe it lets me get more money on another run? Log into network. We can't do. Another red note. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That means it can't be accessed at the security terminal. Good to know. Okay, we go this way. Dark room, weight room, courtyard. Courtyard, I think is the answer to this question. Okay. Where's the commissary? We're gonna go spend our money. Already. I wasn't originally going to, but we have something we can spend it on, and now I'm regretting not doing gems. Or not doing things, so... Yippee! We spent all of our money. Yay! Let's see what's in the box. Ooh, dice. Shiny candy. Oh, now we have 3 dice. That's actually really good. Okay, let's go this way first. Drawing room is... No. Spare bedroom, worthless. Guest bedroom. I think guest bedroom would probably be our best bet. Just because... Even though it blocks us off. But having 2 ways to go. But it's going the same direction. Could redraw. We could just save our... Nah, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do the guest bedroom. And my reasoning for this is... that it opens up that top bit as a completely free area. So if we get something that lets us go like 4 directions or even 3 directions, we're in way better shape. Like, hallway's not bad. Actually, the hallway's pretty good here. Because it lets us continue along the left side. And it lets us have a better thing for tomorrow. I think we do that. Alright, we're going to go straight first. Okay, breaker box, nook, kitchen. Kitchen's probably what we're going to go with here. And use a gem. And my thought process on this is it goes down the other direction, which will make it so that if we get another room, it'll go. Banana, club sandwich, bacon and eggs. Add 10 steps and add a morning room to the draft pool. We don't have enough for that one. That sucks. Beef stew. If we get a boiler room, okay. So we want to save up 8 coins. Okay, I can do that. Of course, it's locked. Alright, we only have 1 key. Let's go this way first, then. Garage gives us 3 keys. West Wing Hall gives us 2 directions. We do need the garage. Three keys is pretty good. And if I draw into the breaker room, we can get the garage open. So, okay, 3 keys acquired. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Why is the vent power in here? To that. What is this? Christoph, this is the 3rd time in the month that the car has been gone when your services were not required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Okay. Looks like we need a key of some kind for that we don't have. I'm interested to figure out. Okay, so the garage needs to be on a power thing. Oh, God, that's going to be so annoying. Okay. Well, we have 4 keys. Let's just go. Use. Now, we don't want to completely block off yet. Which sucks, because I want this. But I think the proper thing to do here is going to be secret passage. And the reason why I say that is because then we do green thumb, because all of our green things are free right now. So we can get... Okay. Ooh, aquarium. Aquarium's cool. I think we do the cloister, though. Because that's 4 directions. Nice. Okay. There's a statue here. Oh, wait, what? What? Is there something on the... Haha! What is this? Mr. Nogla, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come. The cloister at long last getting some much to over maintenance. You left a literal appreciation. Oh, okay. Nice. Our allowance is permanently upgraded by 2. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go this way first. Alright, that one's locked. Never mind. Let's go this way first. The pool. The mail room. Now... Ooh, man, this is rough. Pool would be cool. Because it would open up a lot. As well. But it also is kind of worthless for me. Fuck it, let's do the pool. Wait, what's this? Car keys! Ooh. Oh, fuck. Don't have a key card, though. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to the car. Why is this one locked? Why? Open. Says me. Ooh, okay. Locker room goes nowhere. Spreads keys throughout the house? That's kind of helpful, though. But we don't have any gems. Breaker box, though. Ooh, I think we do the breaker box. Because we can turn on the garage and turn off gymnasium. And if we get the dark room over on this side, we can utilize it. Nice. Fantastic. And you know what? We're just going to use one of these because chapel, corridor, drawing room. I guess chapel? That way we just don't have to worry about it later. We can just lose 1 coin. Opening up the last door. Ooh. Okay, what's over here? Walk-in closet. We don't have the thing for that. Oh, this is the one I want. But I don't have the thing. I don't want to waste the nook to get a free key. Let's redraw. See if we get anything cooler. Sauna. Tomorrow, I'll start with another 20 extra steps. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. This sauna. Ooh, is that a gem? Hell yeah. 1 hot gem. Nice. Damn it. Forgot it steals money every time. Jerk. Alright, so we only have 1 thing left. So we're gonna go back to the garage first. Because we have the car key. Which I assume opens this. Upgrade disc. Hell yeah. Which we can take to... Where's our security room? It's a little bit of ways, but we can go to the security room. Ooh. Drop off address 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already getting shit in the trunk. Just unload and get back before
I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and believe Denny already has payment ready? The fuck does that mean? Ooh, that's green now. What is this? Swan Song? Swan Song. Swan Song. Swan Song. Okay. What? The west path of the grounds. Okay. Can't go that way. Okay. Where are we? Wait. Wait. This is the other side of that door. Hell yeah. Nice. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Hell yeah. What is this over here? What are you? Tool shed. Trading post. Do I even have any items? Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. I mean, that would be super helpful, but the other problem is I don't have a shovel. So I think in this case, we're going to do the tool shed. What do we get? We got a metal detector. And a battery pack. Okay. Right. What's gonna be faster to get back? To where I need to go. I mean, I guess it would be the to get to security, because the front door, so that would be one step to versus going through the garage. I feel like going this way is going to be faster to get to the security. And we just kind of go back the direction we came. Interesting. Nice. Okay, so now we go this way and this way. We don't have enough money, so we go this way. And then we are going to stop here and get an upgrade. Hell yeah. The Nook. It's going to get an upgrade. Okay. The Nook will now give us either 2 keys, bacon and eggs, plus a key. Always draw the reading Nook. Always draw a library while drafting in this room. You will always draw a library. The hell does the library do? Ooh, 2 keys is helpful. Always getting a library is a guaranteed. And then this is a key and bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs gives us more steps. A key, and I think that's the one that's on the menu right now, which lets us get the morning room. But I don't know what the morning room does. You'll always draw a library while drafting in this room. So there's always going to be a library. I want to do the breakfast Nook. I want to try the breakfast Nook. Because getting some extra, steps on an emergency is really helpful. Also, That starts with an S. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. Is it... So this is this one, right? S... W... A... N... I'm gonna try and spell it first. The reason I say that is because I saw the S on the license plate. And then it said Swan Song. I don't know if it has anything to do with it, but if this works, that'd be dope as hell. Passwords accepted. Hell yeah. Connecting to network. Electronic mail? Okay, so we need the office. Data transfers from Skynet are currently not available. Okay, glossary of terms. Remote terminal access. Apparently I can go to the... Okay, I can go to the lab from here. That's cool. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Okay. Staff announcements. Nothing anyone else access the network since you, Simon. Reading this, we're all rooting for you. Friends and faithful service. Request a schedule change. Special orders. If you like a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary will now take a special order for all staff members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Okay. Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Feel like I have been having difficulty getting a shovel. So we're going to request a shovel. But it won't be here today, unfortunately. Okay. Now we need to go this way. It's funny that they're right next to each other. Core E. What does the battery pack do? Provides juice to contraptions. Oh. Oh, okay. So it specifically provides power to things. Okay, so it's specifically to make something in the workshop. Okay. Good to know. Alright, we need to go this way. We only have 1 key, so we need to be careful. Okay. And that one's locked. I think the pool one's also locked. So I'd rather do the cloister first. Boudoir, spare bedroom. Do I already have the nook? We don't. That would give us a key. We don't have enough gems for this. This is gonna go a different direction. Pool's on its own. We do have a redraw. Boudoir will give us a gem, but if we don't get a key, we are in trouble. So I think we redraw. Okay. Drawing room. Little more interesting. So we could get guaranteed stuff plus another redraw. Corridor, we know, is unlocked. Lavatory is a dead end. I think we do it. Oh, money. Okay, we got money. So this one should be locked, right? It's not. Dark room opens up to utility closet. So it's a freebie. Breakfast nook gives us the bacon and eggs, which gives us more stuff. And a key. If I do the dark room right now, what does it do for us that this doesn't do? I mean, it blocks off the pool. Or it opens the pool back up where I can just get right back in. Plus, it gets it out of the thing. And we can use the reading nook after. Ooh, this is so tough. I could redraw. Because it is free, but Breakfast Nook gives us bacon and eggs, which gives us immediately more stuff. Plus, it adds something to our draft pool. Fuck it. We're doing the reading nook. Oop. Morning room to today's draft pool, baby. Hell yeah. Ooh. Hell yes. This is a good day. Nice. Okay. So we got 2 keys. All right. Let's see if the drawing room's door is locked. It does not. Okay. Do I want to risk a redraw or do I want to do the boudoir? I say we do a redraw. Okay. Dark room. Nursery. See, now the dark room might be helpful because we have the stuff from the breakfast nook. But it's also kind of going the wrong way. If I do the corridor, I guarantee that this door will be open, which means whatever is next to the breakfast nook is, even if it's locked, would be going just that direction. We do have one last redraw, though. But I feel like I want to save that. I think we do the... dark room gives us... See, but the dark room gives us the same amount of stuff. Realistically, if the dark room was the other way, it'd make more sense. I think we do the corridor. So we know that door is unlocked. Let me make sure that there's anything in there. No. Okay. Now we go over here. We unlock this. Okay. We got the locker room. Spare room. I feel like locker room is really good because it's going to spread keys throughout the house. So I can go try and find some keys. Which, there's one right here. Okay. Now, we don't have a key card, but we can turn off... I think we can turn off the key card system, can't we? Okay. Yes, we theoretically could. How did I get over here without... Oh, we went through the secret passage. That's right. So I go over here. And I want to turn off the keycard entry system. So it has power off. And then we change what it does. And then we should be able to use it, I think. Gymnasium, darkroom, yeah. now we need to get to the lab. So that's... Of course it's in here. Oh, it wasn't in here. Okay, there was one in here. Okay, there's not one in there. There's a key here. More keys. Get back through the secret passage. We do have some money, though. I really want to do this one, but I am now one short. I could have done it if I had saved my money. We could get some bananas, but I don't think I'm that desperate yet. Close, though. Okay. Nope. Thank you, key. We have a lot of keys. Why was I going to the laboratory again? There was something I was going to do that I needed a computer for, I think. Why was I coming back over here? Why was I needing the laboratory's computer? What was I needing a computer for? Why was I doing this? I'm actually very confused. I actually don't... Oh, no. I need to go to security. Well, I guess I could access it from here. Because I want to log into network, ask password. That's super helpful. And then we want to go to remote access terminal. Even though it's in the next room, it's literally saving you one step. We'll take it. Okay. Then from here, we keycard system, keycard settings. We set it to set security level to medium or high. We set it to high, and we set the mode to unlocked. There we go. Keycard system is currently offline. Right? Now we go back and try to do what exactly? I don't know. All right, no. I do know. We want to try and go back. All right, now we're gonna have to eat bananas. I think we're just gonna have to load up on bananas. Banana. All right. So now what we want to do is test. Because it says in the event of like a power outage, right? Wasn't that one? It's the... Alright, we're going to waste a couple steps to do this. So can I open this now? Yes. Okay, cool. Which gives us... Okay, so there's the morning room. The morning room gives us 2 gems tomorrow. And I get 2 gems right now. Or I can do the veranda. Greater chance of finding items in the green room. Or I can do the boiler room. So I get 2 gems tomorrow with the morning room. Okay. And that leads us to where we are. Or I do the veranda. Greater chance of finding items in the green room. This is a tough one. Because on one hand, we are now at the end of the thing. I think we do this one. Give me a shovel. Come on. One shiny coin. I mean, sure, we have 5 keys. We might as well. Walk-in closet, billiard room. Can't do the office. I could do the walk-in closet, but what's the point? I could also redraw. I could use my last redraw and try and get something cool. If we do the billiard room. Let me think. So walk-in closet gives us 4 items. Fuck it. Let's do the 4 items. Let's see what we get. We got the sleeping mask. Not helpful. I mean, we could go back. We would have to go all the way back to the guest bedroom. A key. Ugh. God, that was not worth it. All right, we're going to open up 2. We're going to open up 2 of these. I'm going to open up this one. And go on the other side. I'm going to open up this one. Okay, we got gems. Because if we get something really cool on the other side of the corridor, we could end up really good. Could end up really well off. That door's already going to be open. Let's open up one more. Ooh, nothing in it. All right. I don't want to waste all my keys because we're going to need some of them. Okay, we have 8. We can go get another for morning room, actually. We could. Could get another morning room. Which would be good. We can get it added to the pool. And it's not that far to the kitchen. I think we go. I think we go do it. Because we have just enough. And I think it gives us like 10 more, so that's going to be really helpful. Bacon and eggs. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. Now we go back. I thought there was another door we could have opened. I guess not. Okay, to the corridor. And we hope for a good thing. This would be where we want the passageway, which we did get. Passageway is really good. Dark room, not so good. Pump room, we haven't gotten. Pump room could also be really good for us. Because we could... pump room is interesting. Control water flow throughout the estate. But it lets us only go one direction versus passageway, which lets us go to dark room. I think now is the time for the passageway. We have exactly 2 keys. Okay, that one's locked. I mean, we would want it to be an end of the thing anyway. I think we want this one first. Let's see where this one goes. See what we get. All right, we got the dining room. Dining room's good because we have the meal. we have access to the meal. Plus, it lines up with the antechamber. We can't do anything with that right now. Because observatory just goes right in, and then that's basically the end. I want to do dining room. We're going to do dining room. Yippee! Let's eat our thing. We don't have a boiler room, and that's okay. I don't think we'll get one. Okay. And now, do we have key? Nice. Okay. Can't get in here, so we have to figure out how to get in there. Locked door. Rumpus room. Dark room. And this is so tough because dark room is probably the best choice here. I think dark room is actually best choice here. Because we can always run all the way back to the utility closet and flip the lights back on. And then we're still keeping our redraw. So we're down to 1 key, 1 gem. We get 1 free room out of this. Okay. We go. Back through the pool, utility closet to the pool. We're doing all this work for, I have no idea, but it's very fun. Okay, so we want to go through the cloister to the pool, over here, flip this up, dark room. Then we go back to the dark room. So we know we can go left on the dark room for free. Because that's a free one. Oop. I'm assuming this is a key somewhere. A lever. Broken lever. Okay. Okay, we have the conference room. So whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay, that gives us multiple directions. Morning room only gives us 1. Oh, man, this is tough. Because on one hand, I feel like conference room. Conference room's our best bet here. Okay, I know for a fact this will be locked. There ain't no way it's not. Yeah, figured that. Other one's probably going to be locked as well. Free apple. Alright. Nothing in here. We go back to of course it's locked. So everywhere's locked. We have 1 key. I guess let's go back to the dark room and see if it's open. Of course it isn't. All right, we have 1 key. What can 1 key do for us here? What is going to be the best course of action? As much as I don't want to leave off the rooms at the top, I feel like if I do the conference room down here, we can unlock more stuff down at the bottom, which may give us keys. Or other stuff. Okay, we have pump room, observatory. Pump room. Our last gem could be the observatory. But if that door is locked, we're screwed. Same goes for the pump room. Now, I don't know which one will be more useful. I feel like pump room is. And because if it's locked, then it's like, this is our stuff. There's nothing we can do. I have one last redraw. I could do a redraw, but if I don't get anything good, then we're screwed either way. We already got the breakfast nook because man, I don't think we can get anything else then. We already got the walk-in closet. We got the storeroom. Yeah, I think we're kind of SOL. If I do... Now, I could do spare room. Which, because it's going back one, it could open up. Or I could be lucky. Pump room controls water. Observatory does stuff, but it costs. Now I could redraw and maybe get something, because there is still the morning room, which will give us 2 gems the next day, which would be helpful. Could also do the pump. I think we're gonna risk it. I think we're gonna go. Because what other 4-way rooms do we have? There's the archive. There's most of the rooms that we have left are gonna be red rooms, I think. But we could redraw. Because if we don't get anything we need, we're screwed either way. Because if I don't do this, then the redraw is just a waste. But we might be able to get something from the pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. Fuck it, let's go pump room and see if the door is open. Please be open. Yes. Okay, it's one of those doors. Okay. Okay, we can continue on. All right. Weight room, we lose half of our stuff, but again, we gain a lot. This is actually kind of good for us. We won't have a lot to go on. I feel like we do the weight room. We just have to. Okay, we got a freebie, a non-freebie. We have no money. Rumpus room. It's our last bit of gems. We do have the sleep mask, so if we do the bunk room, it might have something in it. Plus, we would gain some stuff back. We would get 10 back for this room. So that's good. Rumpus room gives us 8 gold, though. What is 8 gold going to give us? Because we can't get back anywhere where it's useful. Because we can't use it with the locksmith. We could go talk to the Great Alzara again. I think we go bunk room. In this case. There we go. Got money. Oh. There's more here. More money. Timmy, thank you for the follow. That wasn't there before. Okay. Now we go this way. Okay, why would I want the vault key right now? I don't have enough for this. Redraw. Let's use our last redraw. Rumpus room, billiards room, storeroom. Billiards room it is. This might be the only way we get out of this. Okay. Let's see what we got this way. West Wing Hall, morning room. Could get the West Wing Hall. It would give us access to 1 additional place. But I feel like I'd rather do morning room. Because we do have a second one in the thing. So. Okay. Another freaking vault key. That I cannot use. An upgrade disc. And I don't think I can get all the way back where I need to go. Dang it. Baron, names, provisional heir. Okay. Okay. So. Billiards room. Yeah, because we are far away from being able to get back to... even if we could get to the garage, I don't think we'd be able to get it back there because we have 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We already ate dinner, so we can't use that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We do have money, so we could maybe grab some bananas. We'd be at 12. If there's one banana, it would give us 3, so we'd be back up to 5. It'd be close, but we could get there. It would be very close. It'll be very close. But it can be done. Because we can get to the kitchen. We just cannot fuck around. We can't go through the pump room, basically. Okay. Let's go this way. All right, we're at 13. Let's do some math puzzles, baby. All right, we got 20. Okay, 4 plus 3 is 7. Plus 7 is 14. Okay, 2 plus 5 is 7. Minus 4 is 3. 10 minus 5 is 5. Times 4 is 20. 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 times 8 is 16. Ta-da! All right, we got 2 keys. All right, so... Ooh, these are the final 2 keys. 2. Okay. Man, this is scary. Will I have enough if I do that? I mean, we have to go back through the rooms anyway, so we might as well. So, we go into the weight room. We're not going to be able to go into the pool, I don't think. No, we can't. Okay, don't go to bunk room. So we need to go into the pump room. So I think we want to do the one out of the dark room and then the one in the passageway, I think, is what we're going to want to do. Dark room and passageway. Okay. What is this? Pump control panel. There's a bunch of pumps. Got some tanks. Fountain, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, and pool. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I mean, there's 6 things here. So, if I wanted to fill the kit. Okay, so kitchen's on 4. So where's 4 go? 4 goes to tank 2. Say I wanted to fill the kitchen. Right? Do I go this way? No? Okay, what about this way? Pump go out. Okay. Greenhouse. Okay, that's pump. Pump 5 goes into pump 1. Okay. So both these are empty. Pump 6 is behind pump 1? The fuck does this do? Oh, wait. Pump 6 is the pool. Let's do pool. Okay, now we're emptying the pool. But if we empty pool... How do we empty the pool, though? Because, like... Okay, so that fills up here. It's in pump 1. Stuff attached to pump 2. 1 and 2? So... Fountain? Okay. So what if we now pump from this side to take the stuff out of number 1, which now fills the fountain back up. And then we pump out the pool. And I guess I could also fill up the kitchen and the greenhouse. Might as well. Okay. So we've done all that. Let's go dark room. Let's go to the dark room real quick. We don't have a lot of time to mess around. We're running out of time. Okay, we got the lavatory, the office, the nursery. Nursery is useless. Office is not necessarily useless. So does that mean all the money's just gonna go into the conference room? Okay, hold on. If I do this, let's see. So to go in there would be 8. To use the thing, we could also check the email. So that would be 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I would literally be at my last ones getting into the kitchen. And I would not be able to go back to the conference room. We do also have one more draft on the other side. So I could just do the lavatory, which will give us nothing. And I could go draft in the passageway. But we can't come back this way anyway. So what does it matter? Nursery's useless. Because, well, no, it would give us 5. It would give us some stuff back. Now, we could do the office and hope we get the nursery in the passageway. We could do that. Because if we don't get it, then it doesn't matter. We're not making it all the way back. If we do the office, but what's the point in getting all the money if I can't get back there? So, money, it won't help if I can't actually go back to use it in the kitchen or anything like that. If I do the nursery, we at least are guaranteed. And then we could get the office, but again, what's that going to help with, though? This is tough. This is tough. Because our main goal is we just need to get back to the laboratory. Is what we need to get to. We need to get back to the lab. So we can use our upgrade disc. Office gives us money, which lets us buy a better meal at the thing, but we would need more steps after if we do that. We would literally need 2 more steps. We'd be short by 2 steps. If we do nursery, we get there and we're fine with the money we have. But we can get there without this anyway. Would give us a gem. Does give us one last thing. But we also don't have any keys. So I don't know if it matters. It's going the wrong way anyway, so it would block off that. Sucks. It's a terrible choice. But we're going to do it. We're gonna believe in the luck of the cards. Oh, wait, hold on. We're in the office. I'm dumb. We can just use the upgrade disc here. I'm dumb. The boudoir. Ooh, gets an upgrade. What we got for boudoir? We can get a gem, dice, or food. Gem is nice. Dice are nice. I think we do dice. Upgrade dice. Okay. We open this. We hit this. We know it's 0303. We enter. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. The menu. Exit. Okay, cool. Oh, 303. Because we figured that out last time. Free gem. I'm assuming this. Oh, it's not locked. Could get the boudoir. Or we can get the servants' quarters, which gives us another. It would give us another key for each bedroom. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We would get 4 bedrooms. We get 4 bedrooms. Boudoir lets us get back into the conference room, though. But this is unique. It gives us keys. So we could fill this out. And then go fill out the passageway. Plus it counts, so we get 5. So this will actually work out, actually. Nice. So that means we can actually go stop by What is this? There are 12 major keys. Okay. I know every often to this day, I think there's anything I can say in the past 4 years and already attempted to tell you numerous times. Till we meet again. Okay. Do. What is this? Mr. Ruta. Ms. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks. Well, God, I apologize in advance. Extra. I believe I'll be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even then, it's not certain. Either way, we do not anticipate anything. Force 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. Ruta. Okay, so we need to know who Rota is. Ruta. First 4 letters of your last name. R-U-O-T. Letters of your last name, followed by your first initial. R-U-O-T. So what's it? Randolph. Okay. I'm gonna, like... Okay. Just gonna take a screenshot of that one so I remember it, because this is kind of important. Okay, admin key. Something Ruta. What is it? Hartley. Okay. So we have a bunch of keys. We have 12 steps. So now what do we need? We want to hit up the passageway. I don't think we have enough gems to do the thing I want. So I would like to go all the way back to the... I want to go to the conference room. What would be the point of me going to the conference room? Will that help? Actually, what will going to the conference room? It would just give me money. At this point. I'm gonna guess. We just want money. So we have 10. So 9, 3, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, we can't do the locker room and go back. So hold on, because we're at 10 right now, right? Also, oh man, I can see the money. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, I can get back there. Okay, I might be able to do this. This is dumb. This will be a dumb way of doing it, but we should be able to do it. Because I have to go back through the cloister anyway. So, let's see how much money we got. Quite a lot. 13. We could probably finish buying all of the food. Okay. So we got 9. 8. 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We will literally be on our last one. Four. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Club sandwich gives me 15 and banana. Nice. Okay, I've got 22. I could try and go back to the commissary, but what would be the point of me going to the commissary? That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's nothing in the commissary I necessarily need. want to go open the locker rooms. So we're going to go back this way. And we're going to go to the pool, which is now drained. Ha ha ha. More money. Cool. That's fine. I don't necessarily need more money right now. It's like one of the few things I don't actually need. We didn't do the passageway. I think that'll be the last thing we'll probably end up doing. Because I don't think I'll be able to make it all the way back to, like, anywhere important. We'll see. We have 6 keys, so we're going to save 1 key. Open. Money. Open. We got apples. Okay, so that means we can keep moving. Open. Running shoes. Nice. It's actually kind of helpful for us. Alright, we can open up 2 more. Let's open up this one. And this one. Okay, we got a key back. Then we're going to open up this one. Ooh, we might be able to get the vault. If we get the vault as our last one up there, oh, that's going to be so sick. So, okay. Oh, shoot. We also needed to check the email in the office. Because supposedly there's an email in the office that explains the thingy in the utility closet. We have to go back that way any day. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we should be okay. Alright, we're going to go back, and then we're going to come back. So 5. So that'd be 10. So we'd be down to 7. Getting back to here. 6, 5, 4. Okay, we can do it. Okay. Let's go do the passageway. Here we go. Passageway first. Open. Let's see what we get. Coat check. Lavatory. Observatory. I mean, we might as well do the observatory. Coat check. I don't think there's anything I'd necessarily want to put in my coat check. Observatory. Nice. We got a freebie. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Shiny. Wow. We got another key that we can go use. Constellations. Okay. How do we look at them? Let's wheel down there. What does this do? Okay, that makes it go up. Okay. What does this one do? Okay. It's now looking out there. Oh, we can look at it. Yay! We got the North Star. So we got 1 more gold. We have 37 gold. And there's nothing I can do with it. That's so disappointing. That's so disappointing. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the office, because I think that's the closest. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Whew. We'll be down to 3 to get there. But if we can do it, that's going to be awesome. Okay, we're going to the office. which is through here. So I should have checked the email while I was on there. Because I remember from the other ones, it was like, hey, if you get the office, check the email. Okay. Log into network. Last password. Password accepted. And this is the one we can check the emails at. So, check email. Electronic mail. From Ab Babbage next week. Not left me instructions for the following week. Know how much I hate leaving critical plans until the last minute. As soon as you decide on the definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me. Either through Hartley, who is valeting for the weekend, or if you absolutely insist. Okay. DC power. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, if you are out there next week, please test the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Okay, so we know how to get to that. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that real quick. Okay. Staff services. Can I see who the staff is? Electronic mail. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we want to let you know that changes you requested will have been implemented and notarized. God forbid, will bear fruit the rest of Squire, McKinley, and McDougal. Okay. Vac indicators per instructions. However, it should be noted that the white indicator will only display after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it. Okay. Got it. So... Okay. Oh, God, this is going to be so hard. Okay, now we need to get to... Yes, we need to go this way. This way. We're going to get this. This way. This way. Roll into the utility closet. Should be able to make it. I don't know why I'm doing all this stuff, but should be able to make it just fine. Ooh, we got running shoes. Do I want to risk it? Because let's see, I'm at 6. 5, 4, 3. Could unlock one more thing. 2, 1. No. Nope. Okay. So, vac indicators. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, I need to remember how to turn it blue. How do I make him? Wait. Why are they turning red? Why is it not turning blue? I'm confused. Hold on. Alright, so green, 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 green. And that's blue. Then that turns red. Okay, and then that turns it. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Hold on. Let me pull up that image. Okay, it said off, blue, green. Okay, so the third one needs to be white. Okay. So that one needs to be white. That one needs to be red. Right? White, red, purple. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. How do I get it to be purple again? Is it that? No. Okay. Red, white, red, purple. Okay. So now we need it to get to off, blue, and green. Okay, so to get it to back to blue. Like that. We did it. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. I remember reading. Ooh. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to my campsite. Starting tomorrow, we'll start each day with 2 gems. Nice. Okay, where can I get to from here? Pretty much nowhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I could get back to the locker room maybe. If I get one free step between any of the rooms. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Other than that, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. It would take me back to the kitchen, but there's nothing left. Though the kitchen water's on. But I guess the kitchen water is always going to be on now, maybe? Question mark? I don't know. I guess we'll go back to the locker room, or try to. We're going to try and get back to the locker room. It's not going to work, but 1 free step. Come on. Free step. Come on. Free step. Come on. Ah. No. Alright. Dang, we had a lot of money that day, too. That was probably our best run. We got a lot unlocked. Garden, bed, and breakfast of the dead. 5 bedrooms, 5 green rooms, bacon and eggs, 3 dead end rooms. Bummer. I want to do another run, but I know that if I do, it's going to get super late. But I don't have a lot going on tomorrow. I hate this. I want to do one more run. Because we got the sauna. So that means our starting run that we're going to have is going to be ridiculous. That means we're going to have like 90 steps. We're going to have access to 2 exterior areas. Now. That's insane. That's actually insane. Huh. Hmm. As much as I want to do another run, I unfortunately must say we're gonna have to call it here. It's been a fun little stream. I had a good time. Blueprints is fun. We'll probably do another Blueprints day on a day where I'm like just not having a good day, I guess is the best way to put it. So days where I'm like, oh no, I'm not having a great day, we'll do that. We'll do that. But yeah, it was fun. I had a great time. This is a good game. This helped lift my spirits and it helped my brain become less mush. I'll probably go back and take notes and like rewatch the VOD. Tomorrow there's probably not going to be a stream, or I guess today now. There's probably not going to be a stream just because I got stuff going on. And if I do, it'll be a very late stream. But we'll see how it goes. But thank you all for watching. I hope you all had yourselves a wonderful day. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time. This was a lot of fun. But yeah, I want to thank y'all for watching. And as always, it's been fun. Have a good day, rest of your day. Have a good sleep. And I'll see y'all next stream. Bye-bye, everybody.